Test, test. Test, test, test. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I have returned. Good morning. 8 days, chat. 8 days. I repeat. 8 days left. Guys, I did it. I have finally sent the mails. But I was only able to send 120. Because mail merge only sent 89, and then I sent like 40 by hand. By that point, we were looking at about how much was it? 5 a.m. in the morning, and I was so freaking tired. So I'm going to send the rest of the mails tonight when I'm home again. Right now I'm at my parents'. I put the, I packaged the computer into the car, went to my parents. I'll be doing, whatever that's called. I'll be, what is it called? Man, I have not slept enough, I guess. I'll be sending the rest of the mails tonight. And then 5 days before the release, or 4 days before the release, I'm gonna do a follow-up. I'm not gonna do a 12-hour stream today, no. I can't even if I wanted to, because Zoe is right now with my mom. And like, she can't take care of Zoe all day. So, and my wife's not here. My wife is at work. So I maybe have like 4 or 5 hours at most. Crunch is real. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Let me pin the message on YouTube. And I almost leaked the keys, which good thing I did not. Let me see here. That's the pin message. But yeah, I'm very happy. I'm proud of what I did. I also did clean up some of the stuff here in the main menu. Look, we now have feedback. What do I mean? Huh? Hey! It worked! I tested it! Why does it not work? Is it because Steam is not running? Wait a minute. It could be because Steam was not running, and the if check I did in Schnitzellib. Open browser link. Yeah, I'm calling Steam utils. I first have to ask if we have Steam utils. And then I need to, like, this is the problem here. I was operating on a null pointer because Steam was not running. So good thing is, well, if you're opening the browser link over Steam now, it's gonna crash. But good thing is, let me close Steam and test it again. Yeah, very nice that I tested it like that. Found another bug, but should work now. I'm at my parents' home, yes. But I'll package things up again and go back home today. I'm just here for the stream.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
And then I'll be going back home. Good evening. Hello there, Caress. Hello there, Terran. Hello, Davido. Good morning on YouTube. Hope you guys are doing good. Hello there. Hope you have a wonderful day. Today we're going to be polishing the game, and I'm going to be adding the last feature that is still missing, which is shock. We're going to implement shock chance shock effect. And when we are done with that, we're going to be adding a couple more items to the game so that the healer feels a little bit better
Hello, Cakez.
to play, more build options. And we're going to be redesigning some of the item values, so by the time someone decides to play my game, hopefully from the emails that I send out, they have enough build options to go off of. And the I posted a link on YouTube but didn't pin it. I did not pin it. I'm stupid. Thank you. Pin message. YouTube is like farming. Like, good morning, guys. You're winning over Twitch, which is crazy. Okay, let me check if this runs now. Yeah, otherwise I'm very proud. I have already sent out 120 mails. I have tested my mails. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, so it's supposed to open up the Cakez Discord. Boom. Which I guess it does, but doesn't show. Yeah, it's supposed to show the Discord here, and this is exactly the same type of link that Megabonk uses. And currently, by the way, guys, we are sitting at 4,383 wish lists. Yesterday we got about 74, which is still good. Considering I did a 12-hour stream, maybe not that great, but still very good. So if you guys would like to support me right now, maybe you're new, you can, follow any of the links that I put in chat, whether that be on YouTube or on Twitch. And yeah, let's begin today. Let's actually finish the entire game. Completely finish it. My membership has ran out. No more funny oranges emotes. Yeah, and you guys, thank you very much for the feedback here in announcements. Crazy how many of you guys like this song right here. This one. For this version here. For the main menu. So yeah, glad you guys like this one. Very cool. It's very chill, matches the sleeping. Yeah. Before you start, can you review the project name Jamify? Search on Google. I'm a dev student. I think you're going to like the project. What is that? Stream music with style. I don't know, you're asking the wrong person. Bro, feels this doesn't really feel like a student work. This feels more like advertisement. This feels more like you're advertising your own thing. What do you mean review? I need to download it to review it. I don't know. It's like Spotify. It's just self-promo. Do you currently have a demo of this in current Next Fest? No, I already did a demo in the previous Next Fest in October. Guys, don't be mean. I repeat, do not be mean, chat. I do not appreciate people being mean. Get started, pro, log in and try. Okay, now you're self-promoing even more. Gonna time you out. Goodbye. I already told you that I don't like self-promo. Yeah. Goodbye, brother. See you later. Alright, let's see. Yo, Cakez, hey Enex, how you doing? Hope you have a good day, bro. Shock effect. Shall we do it? First, we need to start with... Oh, I didn't even... Shit, I didn't even do the... I just cheated. Okay, let's first beat this real quick. She should be able to one-shot the entire map alone. I need to add in more awesome-looking ones for the healer. That also give shock effect, shock chance, lightning damage, stuff like this. Chain. The healer is all about chain, and these items need also can be applied to other units. Like for example, the crown. It goes lightning damage, shock chance, right? You get another crown, get more lightning damage, more shock chance, and you just keep going. You're getting bigger on the shock and chain and stuff like that. Very proud of this, guys. My game feels like it's complete, man. There's a couple of things missing, but holy cow, man. I feel so good. I feel accomplished, chat. 1 week. No, it's been... Monday was the last day of the oranges, so far. And Tuesday was the first day where I implemented the oranges switch. Thursday is where I got rid of the oranges entirely. What happened to the oranges? Gone. They are gone, my brother. In favor of animated human characters that are smaller versions of Tangy. Like animated water, I will only animate water if I'm done with adding in like 50 more items and balancing all of the maps so much that it feels really good to play. And fixing some of the builds that are way too broken. That's maybe when I'll be adding in animated water, okay? Maybe. Must be an incredible feeling so close to launch after all the hard work. It does feel good, yeah. I'm very happy. I really am. Now, I haven't sent out all the emails to YouTubers yet, so there's still this urge for me to keep going. You know, like there's still this urge for me to not sit down and rest, right? And once I have done that tonight, that's when I'll rest, right? But still, I'm very proud of myself. I have... Yeah, it is done. It is done. Like, yeah, a couple of things need to add. I still need to do the wolf and stuff, but yeah. Also, Adam played my game yesterday. Adam Learns Live, and he gave me some valuable feedback. Like, for example, if... Let me see here. If I distribute my game, I should only distribute the stuff that is actually in the game. So now I'm barely distributing more than what is needed. Just the fonts that are needed, just the levels that are needed, just the shaders that are needed, only the sounds that are actually needed, only the texture PNG atlas. And I still add the PDB files here. That will probably stay. But the entire package of Tangy TD has now been reduced to 250 megabytes, my brothers. I have cut the size of the game more than in half. And mind you, this is with sounds that are multiple megabytes large. Or whatever. Like, for example, the Tangy TD forest theme, 22 megabytes. Winter theme, 11 megabytes. 15 megabytes. Changi home, 5 megabytes. Saving the world, 43 megabytes. That's actually very long. And then against the clock, 14. Like, this is one of the biggest folders, like 150. So without these big size of these files, we'd be looking at like almost sub 100 megabytes for the game. By the way, guys, my wife was so nice to buy me a Dr. Pepper. 0. Yeah.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
We didn't even animate grass. What do you mean we didn't animate grass? Anyways, guys, I want to get inspired to draw a couple of wands with shock effect. Shall we? I need a couple more wands for the healer, and I feel like we should start with a low-level wand that'll turn into the high-level chain wand for the healer. So this is and I really do not like how this wand looks. I hate it. So yeah, I want to get inspired by one's pixel art. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, can you guys stop with your self-promotion shit? Ban or timeout, guys? You decide. GitHub.io? Wait, that's different. GitHub.io? Is that like a weird site, or is that fine? Whatever, don't self-promote, pussy. Piss off. Oh, that looks nice too. Oh, these ones look nice as well. I like it. Some good pixel art ones. You shouldn't even allow links, mate. It's fine. Links are fine, but people that are self-promoting, like, at least ask first, bro. All right. I like this one right here. Get pure ref cakes? What? Yoink time? I mean, the problem is with this wand, guys. Let's say I steal this entirely. It doesn't matter because I need a wand that is straight. That's the big problem. I can't even steal this if I wanted to. You know, I'll see how it looks, how big it is, but I can't even steal this. Excuse me. But maybe we can take something from the idea, right? This is not that large for a wand. It does fit in 16 by 16, which is nice. But how would I make such a wand in big, like a normal, right? We would definitely start with a stone in the middle. Maybe this large. Then we would need to have something that's holding the stone. And then we would need to have like a base. But the problem is that this looks trash. So we would definitely want to have something like this. Right? From the shape's perspective, but that looks weird too. That would be too thick in my opinion. I don't like that, so we definitely want to have something like this. But if we have something like this, then is that even a wand at that point, right? We could also add some, you know, something like this. That could make it look less weird. You know, some, yeah, make it a bit curvy. And then how would we do the electricity? Well, we just use our inspiration, right? I think that looks nice. I mean, this is rup, rup. But then I think this should start here. Hey. Not that. Maybe something like this. Yeah, okay, what do you guys think? I feel like the stone does look bad though. Maybe we could do something like this. Not too bad. What do you guys think? Give me some feedback here, chat. Oh. That looks like an egg, but a good one. Do you like it? Is there any chance you can create custom maps to play in your game? Yes, there is, but right now I'm not allowing that to happen because I do not have time to flesh this out. Pointer is good, yeah. Awesome, so yeah, let's see. How do we do lighting properly? We do some white sparkly things here. Boom. Zip. And then we do some dark sparks. And then for this, how do we do the shininess? Like that? That's a bit too dark though, in my opinion. Sugar-free drinks are not as healthy as advertised. As soon as the sweet stuff is in your tongue, pancreas start pumping insulin to bloodstream. There's no actual sugar to process. Hypoglycemia. Well, I don't really feel bad when I drink it, but I definitely like the sugary drinks more because, yeah, I want sugar. I don't. If I drink that shit, I want sugar. Okay, chat. Cool. We got a new item. What tier should this item be? What do you guys think? Huh? What tier would this be? What's your opinion? Tier 2? Like the current tier 2? Replacement? Oh yeah? Oops. I feel so happy that I can finally do pixel art again and work on the game, you know, guys. I am super happy. Oh, I feel so good. That yesterday was rough, not gonna lie, but I'm proud and I'm finally freaking done, bro. Finally done. Oh yes, that was a doozy, right, chat? Freaking, how long? 10? Actually, I kept going after the stream, right? But yeah, that was long. Like, even Adam told me, like, go to sleep, bro. It's like, I can't. I wish I could. Just can't. Need to send out the mails. Cool. Now we need an outline for this stuff in the game so that we can see it, but I don't want to use black. How would an outline even look? Oh, that looks good. But I don't like black. It draws too much attention. So what could we use here? Which color? Dark brown? That looks nice. I think this is too bright. The orange. This is too, it doesn't, you can't really see it. I think dark brown is good. Now the question is this dark brown or this? I think I'm gonna make it a bit brighter. Cool guys, we got a new wand. I'm proud of myself. That was fast. How long did that take? Now we need a name for this wand. What is this called? Any names? Some kind of blue? I don't know if blue would work, to be honest. Purple? Purple. Give me this. Yeah, I mean, could also work. You're not wrong. I think brown works the best. Dark brown, purple, Giga Blaster to Giga Blaster, okay. Right, so let me get a hand here. I want to try taking this and turning that into a hand. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cakez, how long have you spent on the game? 4 years. 2 years on building an engine from scratch in C++, coding everything myself. And then another... Okay, wait, I need to put that... Where do I put this for now? Here. Then we'll take this. Can also work. Eh? I just pressed G. Wait, F? Oh, F is fill. Ah, I learned something new now. Okay, these are two different hands. Let's see which one works the best. I feel like this one is the best. Though, where do I put that hand? Which direction? Now that's gonna be a problem. Maybe if I change it to this. Put the hand here. Guys, I have an issue putting the hand on this thing. I feel like what I need to do is put one part here and the other part here. Then maybe do this. And then for that, just add the outline to that. But maybe we can do the same with that. That looks odd though. But if I do this... I can't tell. Really hard to see. Gotta be honest. It's not easy. Nope. What if I put this here? That shitlord is just 200k. No fee goes to an engine. Yeah, I mean, you have to earn 200k to kind of have to pay a fee, which most games realistically don't earn. Like, no, most games don't even earn 1,000. But yeah, you kind of have to earn big bucks first in order to have to pay something. For the most part, though, that is something that most people just don't get to. Man, I'm struggling a lot with the hand on this thing. Because it's so curved. Maybe I just get rid of this curve here. Still works. Just gotta figure out a better... Maybe that is a bit better. And then it might be easier to put stuff on this. Yeah, I think I got it. I think it's this. I think I have it. Sorry guys, that took a while. It was more difficult than drawing the entire freaking wand, bro. Holy. Alright. Now, I feel like I need to... Yeah, that's what it was, right? Or was it this? This could work too. I feel like I need to change the code in my game because I have a what I call technical debt that makes the working process, my process of working a little bit annoying right now. And that is, for every single wand in the game, I have two versions. One that was supposed to be the UI wand that is shown in UI, and the other one that is shown in the game. But I have changed this entire concept of the wand that is shown in the UI is a 16x16 sprite that is unified. Every single item in the game needs to have a 16x16 version so that I can show it in the UI. And this is obsolete. And that is for swords the same as for wands. And the easiest thing to do right now would be to remove this for every single wand. And then just move the other one over and turn the frame count from 2 to 1 on every single wand. And then I can just put all of the wands right next to each other. Like for example, here. Now I have 2 wands. By the way, the sparking wand, this was the sparking wand before. I think I'm just gonna delete this. And this will be the new sparking wand. If anything, I'll just add... I'll just add that here, but I think it might look weird. But we'll do that for now. Okay. Hey, Cakez. Look like you survived a romantic evening with crack cocaine. It wasn't weird, chill. I'm a bit tired, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have a small headache, which is absolutely normal, considering what I went through, yeah. Alright, so we spent all this time just deleting this wand. I guess it's fine, though. Let's get rid of this. There you go. New wand in the game chat, which replaces an old friend, I guess. Definitely was a doozy yesterday, but I really appreciate you guys being there and yeah, staying there. It was definitely a big day yesterday. We basically somewhat finished the entire game. played through this, did some balancing changes, felt really good. Especially the first 3 to 4 levels feel good now, which is awesome. If you double click in the M section, you'll select the grid cell. Yep, but it's either 16 by 16 or 32 by 32, and it's not always perfectly aligned. Sometimes it's off a little bit, but yes, I know. It depends on the grid. Okay, good. Where's the other sparking wand? That'll delete itself now. We don't need that. I don't think I keep this wand. I hate it. It looks awful. I want to. I'm just gonna delete it. It's fine. We didn't make any progress, but I think we have a better looking wand. Good. That will be the first one, which should already be. Oh, I see. I'm not in a debug build in the game, so it's not code reloading. Yeah. I have sold 11,000 units combined in 2 games. Really? That question complicated, bro. All I want to say is best of luck, Cakez. Wish you millions of sales. Destroyer Dogo. Destroyer Dogo is your game, and you sold 11,000 units in 2 games. Yeah, shall I take a look at Destroyer Dogo, guys? Destroyer Dogo? Shall we take a look? Somehow kinda doubt that this title is a bit odd, but maybe I'm just dumb. You have all items, one huge picture, and the program uses a grid of pixels from it. Is that the fastest way? A grid of pixels in a big picture is called a texture atlas, and yeah, in most cases that's the fastest way. Because when you're rendering a sprite in your game, the renderer needs to load a different sprite into its memory location, and if you have, let's say, hundreds of small sprites, that process of loading, I don't know if you can load them all into, there's limitations for GPUs, how many textures you can load, how many different files you can load. And so the best way is always, at least for sprites, to do a texture atlas, so that you don't have to load 2,000 sprites, but 1. And then 1 sprite is always in memory in the renderer, and you just use UV coordinates from the sprite. Destroyer Dogo is the dev's name, not the game. Oh, I see. Let's see how that looks in game now. I can't find it. Oh, Wand of Sparking, guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine though. That'll be the first. Can I learn Lua language like in 1 or 2 months? Yeah, you can. Oh, guys! What do you think? It's not animated. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how much? 10? New wand? She's got a big wand now. Eight? Oi, 9? Water? Yeah, okay, get out of here. Electricity needs animation like water. Got the email sent, Cakez? Yes, I sent out 120 mails, and I'm gonna send the rest of them tonight Using mail merge, I was only able to send 100. Actually, only 89 because I used the other ones to test the mail set myself. And making a Google Workspace account takes a couple of days because they are depositing something in your bank account, and then they require a picture of the government issued ID. So basically my personal Ausweis in English, Personalausweis, which I gave them, but they rejected it, which I have no clue why. They are retarded. Actually dumbass retards, which made me really mad. And now I have 200 mails. Actually, I have 300 mails. I sent 120 already. Sending 30 by hand or 40 by hand yesterday took me 20 minutes. You make the math. I need about 2 hours to send the rest. And that's it. Boom. So I'll be doing that tonight. I'll send them all by hand. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And then I'm done. It's like kiting. Yeah, it's kiting. I played a lot of League of Legends in my day, and so I like this a lot. Feels good, and so I wanted that in my game too. Like same for StarCraft. I played a lot of StarCraft, and so this feels really fun. So you can do this, yeah. You can avoid attacks too. Like you can dodge this arrow, doing that, and you take no damage. It's not 100% perfect right now, but yeah, it's good enough. Reach out to Cozy Games YouTubers. Anyways, we have the first new item in the game, the Wand of Sparking. It is the same wand, but a different skin now. So, how about we start sorting the ones that we no longer have to have all of the different ones. Let's see. This one can go away. How much is this? 8 by 8. Yeah, so we delete that. We put this right here. I need better looking ones as well. Like they all look the same. They're so boring. Like for example, I don't think I use this even. And this one is an upgrade for this one, but it looks bad. How many replies? I don't think anyone replied, to be honest. I didn't check. It's only been a couple of hours. And even if they do, I can't pay anyone anyways. So those that are asking for money or compensation, has someone answered asking for a Steam key, but I already gave him one. Maybe this is an automated message. Yeah, I'll be looking at the messages tonight. So one person answered me, which is actually that's the wrong freaking email. So yeah, I don't have any like those that will ask. Yeah, we are unable to verify your payment information. We can't verify your payment information for the following reasons. Government issued photo ID. The document could not be verified. Resubmit your verification information here. Now, if I wasn't leaking myself, I would show you how clear the picture is of the government issued ID I gave them. And the reason why I think I got denied is because these fucking retards use AI! And AI is dog shit! AI has brought down the service level of every single major company into the gutter. I hate it. It's so bad. I cannot believe how terrible this is. It's insane. Oh, man. There's not a single human process anymore. And AI tries to look at a picture and fails miserably every time. It's so bad. The photo I sent them with my government issued ID, okay? Vorder- und Rückseite. I have used that ID for years now, and I never had an issue. Not a single time. So how come all of a sudden it doesn't work when I send it over to Google? So I think what I will do now and in the future, for future games, I will use mail merge on a daily basis. I will do 100 a day, and I will plan the future releases better. I will have the emails ready already. I'll be adding more emails to that. And I will just not get a Google Workspace account, so I can send 500 a day. And if I really have to, I'll just do copy paste by hand, because it's not actually that bad. Like, it's really not that much work when you do it yourself, because you could do like this. I'll show you without leaking anything, right? Yeah, so this is the final email that I decided to draft. Hey, blah, 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 game, blah, 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 Tangy TD, key, Steam trailer, press kit, and Adam told me to put a price. It's also nice to have there, how much the game will be. And this is, by the way, the final price. I decided yesterday, kind of had to. It's going to be $879. 20% discount, $10.99. So that'll be it. And then what I do is the following. I'll just compose a new mail. I'll copy all of this, paste it over, and then I just replace this part and this part. Done. I do that by hand. And obviously the subject also. Maybe there's a way to, when you compose, maybe, let's see, Gmail. Default subject. Is there a default? Gmail does not have native settings to set a default subject. Pre-filled subject line for all new messages. When clicking compose, the subject is blank by default. However, you can use template to insert pre-written subjects. Yeah, I don't like templates. So I cannot take away this step, unfortunately, but yeah, I just manually send out 200 mails, 300 mails, and it'll take about 2 to 3 hours, which is usually just half a work day. To send 300 mails this way, 2 to 3 hours. Probably a bit more, but definitely less than 4. You can make some mistakes here, but if you ask AI to generate a new ID, okay. So yeah, that's what I would do. Good morning, my fellow human being from planet Earth. Good morning, hope you're doing good, my man. Anyways, let's continue. So that is another. I want to replace this one, guys. It looks bad. Look. Let's see. Want, wouldn't want. Wand of sparking icon, wouldn't want. How many wants do we have? Wouldn't want? Let me check here. Hey? We have want, wouldn't want, wand of healing, and wand of sparking. These are the ones. So I need to find the want. Where's the want? The sprite item want. Here. Nice. Hey, since your name is Cakez, do you by chance like a song Frank Sinatra by the band Cake? Sorry if this is an annoying question. I'm new here. I don't know that song. So I like hip hop. I used to like hip hop. and I like game background music, Skyrim, stuff like that. I don't really like the other types of songs. Game looks good, thank you. Why not make a Python script? Well, I don't know how I would make a Python script that would compose emails for me like this. Copy over the stuff here, put in this, and then also fill out this name and the key part here. I don't know how I would do that, which is why I'm not doing it. You know, and so I'd rather just do this by hand, because by hand you can send out as many emails as you want to. Mail merge is limited to 100 a day. And sending out 100 mails really does not take more than an hour, which is fine. I have 300 mails, that is 3 hours of work, totally fine and feasible. So it's fine. I was literally typing wand. I hate Vim Search so much. Okay, wooden wand. And then wand of healing. Good stuff. I just wanted to rearrange those. Good. So the item wand is only 1 frame now. Then the wooden wand starts at Atlas offset 8. Also only has 1 frame. And then the wand of healing, we can put that right next to each other, and then we can get rid of this. Can get rid of this shit, and now we can design these items a bit better. So for example, I want the wand of healing to look cooler. I want it to be bigger. Bigger is better, you know, guys. Size does matter sometimes. So how can we make that better looking? Make the stone bigger. This looks bad too. Let's just get a shape going first. I like that. That looks good. Maybe salmon balls at the bottom? What? What is that? Hello, short presser. How you doing? Make the one emit some particles. I would have to do an animation then, which I guess is possible. What keyboard are you using? A black one from Razer. Oh, great. Didn't show you. A black one from Razer. Here you go. It was invisible. Lol. I really don't like this green color. Huh? I like this. I don't know about the staff, but it definitely looks cooler than before. Now, what if I just take the staff and outline it, but just outline the staff? I think it makes it too fat. Yeah, it looks bad. How did I do that? How does the index always turn into non... So odd. Maybe I just make it part of the sprite like that. Do you still use the 2025 calendar? This is my mom's calendar. I don't know. I don't use it. Ask her, bro. Not me. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Guys, I think I have something here. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, right? How much? This one. Maybe I just make this 1 pixel higher. Maybe with some purple color. Nah, that looks bad. Needs to be at least this. I'm just really torn between... Yeah. Ah. The outline is not doing it for me, that's the problem. I do not like the outline. I'm torn between that. Maybe this? Is it free or purchasing is there? Purchasing is there. This game is not gonna be free, no. It's gonna cost money. Huh? Maybe I'm just spending too much time on this and this is already good enough. Maybe this is just good enough already. Since the sprite no longer dictates the size of the range of the user, I think this is good enough. How does it look in gameplay? Yeah, we'll do that now, right? What I would love this to be though, is I take this part here, right? Go into the background and then I press F. Then I do that, copy that again and I press F9. I mean, I do Control U. Actually, I move it first, sorry, I move it first. I do G. What is a great contrast? A nice bright color. I guess we do that, yeah. We turn all of that into this color. We move it here. And then we press F9. Make that glow a tiny bit. First we copy that, then we press F9. Guess we'll do that. So we press F9 again. Paste and press F9 again, but we do 3 by 3. Now it's glowing, but the question is, would that do anything, or will that? And maybe we do Control U. Let's see. Hue shifting. I don't know. Let's just test. I think that's a bit too much though. Bit too much grow. Control U. Not Control U. Control M. Let's do the alpha channel. Change the curves a tiny bit. Basically what I'm trying to do here is make the transparent pixels a little more transparent. While making those a bit brighter. Like that, tiny bit. Keep it red. Red doesn't work, it's a healing one, mate. It's about healing. Shit. I forgot my cable for the headset. Oh, well, I have the other headset from my mom. One sec. I have no power. Do you create all the pixel art for this game? Yes, and it's not AI. Why is Soulform no longer VP? You are still VIP. Never mind. Nice chair. Thank you. Glad you like it, mate. What brand of headset are you using? This is HyperX, but that's from my mom. I use a black Logitech. But the brand doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is, does it have a cable or not? There we go. Cool. Now I can listen to stuff. All right, let's test the healing wand and quickly, while we wait, this here. Huh? No. Put this over here, put this over here, and then... I really didn't design these ones very well. I hate the way that this looks, and this is even worse, because it's just so small. At least make it bigger, bro. And I don't know, make the stone bigger or something? I don't know what I did here. It just looks awful. Yeah, I mean, this was the time when I was still learning pixel art, I guess, right? And not doing very good, not doing a very good job. At least make it somewhat cooler looking, bro. Like, you really did a terrible job there. Looks awful, man. And the shading is atrocious. Like, put the bright part, you dumb moron, put it to the right. You're so dumb. Okay, and now obviously that's too large, right? Looks a bit odd, so we'll move that down so it doesn't look that bad anymore, and then we'll move this into a more... I pressed M, by the way. Into a more reasonable position. There you go. Now there's at least a difference in frickin'... there's at least a difference in whatever that's called, you know, in the ones. So now this looks like an upgrade, not like before when it was literally the same wand in grün. Super terrible. And then also the idea of having like a spitze Kante am unten is bad. Sorry, I was really doing a bad job when I designed these ones back then. I wanna redesign them just a little bit right now, so the healer doesn't look so dog shit. Because she really looks bad in the game. And it's very unfortunate because it's a really cool unit. In my opinion. I feel like I don't have enough space to draw this, so I'll be extending this a little bit. I'll give you a bit more space. Actually, a 16 by 16 space is fine. I want that to be rounder. I feel like I can do a better job then. You know, some games do updates after its releases too. Yeah, what do you want me to do now? Sit here, do nothing? Sip some tea? Or something? That's what we want. No, you don't. It's not true. You want good items in the game. That's what you want. Cool looking items in the game. That's what you want, chat. Don't you lie to me. I know you want that. Okay, now I spent a little bit too much time on this, but fine. Good. Let's make that a tiny bit brighter on some places. This is a bit too bright. This is not bright enough. I don't know why there's only such a massive difference. Okay, nice. That's it. How many copies are you expecting to sell on release? I don't know yet. I hope that it won't be too little. But I also hope that I just hope it won't be too little, that's all. I don't know how much I should expect. I really don't. I'm hoping 1,000 units. That would be under 10k, but I don't know. 1,000 units seems so wrong. I guess I can tell a bit more once I know if YouTubers are going to play my game or not. Once I've sent out all the emails, I need to send out about 200 more. Bit over 200. Actually, a bit over 100, not 200. 160 or something is what is left. Then, and some YouTubers actually play my game, then we'll see. Then I can give you a better answer. But my game has 4,300 wish lists, so it's not that great, but it's also not too bad. Okay, so we fixed Wand of Healing. The normal wand is now a 8 pixels, yes, but how tall is it? 23. You know what? I'm just gonna make it 32 pixels tall. Put it in the middle. It's fine. Wand. Wooden wand. Wand of Sparking and Wand of Healing. There we go. Then I feel like we could put the Wand of Sparking here. Then this can go and eat whatever it wants to eat. Goodbye. Okay, so I think we got some decent ones now. Very happy about that. And Wand of Sparking is now 1280. Wait, they all have wooden wand. What do we need? We need 1248. They all have 1248. No, wait, that was wrong. No, not the icon. Stop changing the icon, retard. God. And Wand of Healing is also 1248. This is 48, and then that is a 64. Wait, no. Wand of Healing is 32. The wooden wand is 16. And this is 48. Alright, let's see how that looks. Send email to Faker. What is Faker gonna do in the game, bro? And Koala, thank you very much for following. Chat made polishing joke already. Cakes, good morning. Goose morning, Mr. Cakes. Good morning, Mr. Cake. Wondering why you're waiting for sending the mails. Need some time to plan ahead. The streams and videos, etc. Well, because I have sent out 100 already, then mail merge reached its limits of you can only send 100 mails a day, which means I was blocked by them, and then I started sending mails by hand at 5 a.m. in the morning, 4 a.m. in the morning, after working for when I turned the stream off, it was 11:30. I had just streamed for 12 hours. Then I started coding the rest of the game, cleaning it up, preparing for mail merge, preparing the keys. At 4 a.m. I had finally sent the mails, so 12 hours plus an additional 5 at that point, which is 17 hours, and then I started sending mails by hand, by copy pasting the names and the keys into the mails. And at 5:30 or something like that, I was so fucking tired that I just couldn't continue anymore. And now I woke up, I still have a small headache because I didn't sleep much, and I'm trying to make the game better right now and stream, because streaming has been one of the #1 ways for me to gain wish lists, which is something that is inside my control. Like this is the mail that I've been copy pasting from left to right. And yeah, to farm wish lists, so to say, the best thing for me has been to stream. So yeah, how much did we get today so far? I think we got some today, but I don't know how much it is. But it's definitely gone up, this number. And yeah, yesterday we have gotten, how much was it? 74 wish lists. And yeah, so basically I'm doing what I can to gain wish lists. That is within my power. And then tonight I'm sending the rest of the emails by hand. Like when I'm done here with streaming and I drive back home, I take the entire computer setup with me. Then I, you know, spend some time with Zoe because she's with me today. Right now she's with my mom, so I can stream here. And then when I'm back home, I spend time with Zoe, maybe go outside, go on the Spielplatz in English, a playground, I guess. And then once she sleeps, I'll be sleeping for about 2 hours, wake up again, and then I send the rest of the mails for 3 hours. Then I go to sleep again. So that's my plan. That's why I'm not sending them right now, because I feel like I should be streaming right now, and there's no other time for me to stream than this. This is the best time for me to stream. Long story short, I'll be doing it tonight, the rest of the mails. Let's look at this in game. You would use an asset packer? Yes, you would asset pack the stuff here. You wouldn't do this by hand. You wouldn't write these numbers by hand. You would have a code that does that for you. Let's look. That looks good. Is there really stuff behind here? Yo, there's a tiny... There's a little bit of color here. Weird. I can't do that. Cancel Control M. We have to change the alpha curve. Anything that is below a certain value of alpha, we turn that completely off. And we save that again. Let's see what that looks now. Looks like now. There's still some stuff that is brown, which is very interesting. I don't know how I got brown in there. I love this, you know. I started becoming so good at pixel art, like these different things. I'm very happy and proud. Hello, my man. Hello, oh, how are you doing, Cakez? Hey, Senko, my man. Long time no see. Yeah. Arbeitszeitbetrug. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Long time no see. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good too, my man. Let's see, what did you type on YouTube? Won't sending so many mails cause them to end up in spam and prevent recipients from seeing them? Business, I think that only happens to mails that have too many images. Maybe, like it's more about the content in the mail than the different recipients. Because you're sending out different mails to different people. And the thing is, when it's Gmail to Gmail, once you have somewhat of a trusted account, you're very unlikely to be sent into spam, but you also have to make sure that the mail you're sending is is somewhat lightweight. Like, for example, this image right here is a couple of kilobytes, 300 kilobytes. It's not even a megabyte large. So the more lightweight the mail is, the better. I don't like this too much because I'd love to send a screenshot too, but this is also very clean. So maybe this helps. Yeah. Anyways, I need to put item data. Do I have render options? Do I draw each weapon as transparent? Well, draw weapon takes the render options of the weapon. Update weapon wand. Let's see, I missed another message. Just added to wishlist, Limau. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to support me, the best way you can do that, especially on YouTube, if you're new here, you can send me over a wishlist, which is basically just clicking a button on Steam, and that helps me out a ton. Right, so if you want to do that and support me, here you go. And for you guys on Twitch, here's this link to follow that. How did you learn pixel art? Just by, yeah, I learned pixel art by trying, but that was not the only way for me to learn. I have another one. I have a very cool website that I've been following for the longest time, which is this right here. So pixel art tutorials. These are GIFs. Let me link that to you. There you go. And these GIFs... Bro, send over the stuff to YouTube, please. Okay. And these GIFs are awesome because they not only do they explain what you can do, you can also just drag them into a Sprite. Right? Let's say you want to do the one color thing, and you can put them in another window. Not like this though. You can put them in another window, then you can go frame by frame, right? However you want to go here, frame by frame, and then on the left side you can draw. And I've been doing this a lot. Like for example, recently I used this to make bleed explosions, to add bleed explosions to the game. And I want to actually do a short about this, like a Gamedev secret about pixel art, totally not taken from Inbound Shovel, explaining how you can do stuff like that. Learn pixel art. Yoink and twist. Yeah, it was a yoink and twist. Exactly. Now, you learn by copying people that are better than you and understanding why they do certain things. All right, let's see. So if I do a wand, render option, why don't we make it transparent? What does that entail? Does that work or is it bad? Oh, that works. Cool, looks nice. She's not supposed to use this though. That's not supposed to be the correct. Wand of sparking is 32. No, wand of sparking is 48. Yeah. And the wand of healing is 32. And then now that we are here, why don't we put the wand of healing here? And here, so that we have a progression. 16, 32, 48. When we do it, it's art. When AI does it, it's a fart. Yeah, fartists, artists. Okay, so that looks good. Let's see the normal. That looks nice too. I like it. Maybe. Okay, so the only thing that I would change here is flip this to the left. Both of these. Because it seems like they flip this awkwardly to the right. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. We now have two wands, and when we put two wands together, it turns into a bigger wand, which is easier to see. And then we can also get the big AoE healing wand, which I think is awesome too. I feel like I want to push this up a bit though. Just a tiny bit. Am I the only one with an... See in 5 minutes. What's wrong with this guy? Nice upgrade of Sprite. Yeah, right. Looks better. I think it looks more appealing. Very nice. I kind of want to upgrade the lightning sprite too, guys. Good stuff. He likely enjoyed the ban, yeah. Sounds like it needs more than 5 minutes. True. Okay, now it's time to add more ones. We have redesigned the existing ones. We only have 4, which is really bad. Let's add more, chat. We need more. What else? I want cool looking ones. Maybe an upgrade of this wand and a lower tier version of this. This is a green wand. I would like to have this wand but in weaker as the precursor of this wand. Right? So let's see. Let's use our inspiration, right? How could we make this one just weaker looking? Maybe no sparks. What else? Smaller? Like a small torch? But it's supposed to be lightning. It's supposed to be a lightning thing. What pixel art program are you using? A Sprite. I'm using A Sprite. What if we do that? Hello Shade 11. Oops. And then what? And then what? Maybe just a oops, maybe just a small short I think it's zu schlangelt zu sehr. Ist zu schlangerig in Englisch. I think I like that. It's not too bad. Windlich. Yeah. It's too it's like a snaky. Too snaky snake. I think it works. We just gotta move the hand up a bit. Like this. I'll do this by hand here. the outline. No, I think this needs to be stumpf in English. Ja. This could be the precursor. I like it. And it perfectly fits into 8x8. Cool. Hä? Hello Cakes, Weekend Warrior now. Yeah, I have to, man. Getting close to release of the game. How long have you been working on this game? Hello there, my man. I've been working on the game for 4 years in total. I spent 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Okay, cool. So this item starts out with it starts out with just a chain lightning. It will be somewhat cheap, and then it'll turn into this item, and then it'll turn into most likely something that it resembles this, but a bit cooler looking. And then we already have one more item that allows for DPS healers. What are the stats here? Lightning damage 30. Chain count, chain damage and range, and active ability. Yeah. So here, the first one will just have the active effect and 5 lightning damage or something. But then the jump is a bit high from 5 lightning damage. Maybe 10 lightning damage. Let's see. Let's first add a new item. So, wait, if this is Wand of Sparking... Wooden wand. Hi, can you explain how you use all items on one sheet in a game? Oh, you mean all of these in a sprite sheet here? This is a texture atlas. Google texture atlas. It's essentially just a collection of sprites, and when you draw one, you draw that part of the atlas only. Wand of Light. So texture atlas, yeah, Wand of Light. And then Wand of Sparking. I hate this song. I feel like that should be the first wand. A very weak version, and then this wand should be the wand that gives the... Like, this should be the wand that gives you the active ability to shoot bolts of lightning. This one will make it stronger, and then this one... But then that would be green. I feel like I want this one to be cheap. I want this to be like this wand here. A cheap wand. And then I want... But then this one looks too cool to be this type. I guess. So Shade 11 is here every day, right? Complaining about my playlist, right? How come he has the time and strength to complain about it every day, but he doesn't have the time to look for songs that could extend the playlist, that are not DMCA strikeable? My friend. Bro, I'm gonna... Shut up, bro! Get out of here! 20 minutes. Go! I don't want you here. Making people uncomfortable. Go away. I don't work for you, bitch. Cakes, this is collector. That's not collector, bro. Ah, difficult, man. I want this to be a cheap wand, but then this looks too good to be would look too samey. Let's just do the one progression and decide what to do. I mean, you can start off with this, right? And if you get another one of these, you get that. But it is cool to have multiple very low tier items to switch to immediately. Like if I reroll the shop, I usually get... I mean, I get tier 1 items a lot. That's not true. I usually get these low tier items though. Let's see. No, I get tier 1 items a lot. That's not true. No, I get low tier items. I'm just gonna have to test how it feels. I mean, I need to play test this. When did I say that I'll unban them when the game succeeds? Never said that. It's been very nice and quiet. This one's a bit too OP. Yeah, see, Want of Feeling is a bit expensive, and I have not gotten this wand a lot when playing. So I really need more tier 1 items that allow me to diversify my builds. I need these types of items, the very, very low tier items. A lot more. Because I need a consistent way to get all the different play paths in the game. So if I make this one a weight of 2000 and this is a weight of 8000, guess how much more I'm gonna see this item over this one? It's 4 times more likely to get this item than this item. So now I'm kind of being forced into by RNG to pick up this weapon when I really want this. And I want to enable playstyles. I want you to be able to explore all different playstyles if you want to. So having to wait 4 times longer to get this path, in my opinion, just feels terrible. It's bad game design. Is it incidental or smaller art worked on today? What do you mean incidental? The reason why I'm working on this is because the healer doesn't have enough items. The healer only had 4 weapons. Really, and that was the extent of the healer's items. Then I added in, recently I added in the crown, which does lightning damage, chain and chain. And now I'm adding in more ones. I redesigned the existing ones to fit the art style better and to look cooler. And now I'm adding in more ones. Is that a wooden sword with a bow? Where, huh? No, they will always be able to complain about something, even if the game succeeds. I'm tired of it, bro. I've taken that shit for years. I'm literally tired of it. I don't want this in my life. Okay, Atlas offset is, in this case, scenario 64 and 1248. Size is 8 by 32. And then for the icon, obviously, is 16 by 16. And the picture we'll have to see. Let's draw an icon here. Fine. Draw it here. Start with the Stein in English. I would say this is good enough. Maybe that. Might be a bit too big though. John Cakez is a man of focus. Hello Poseidon, good morning. No, I guess, but I just want the game to be done, bruh. That's all. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. Uh-oh, getting sick? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're not getting sick, right, chat? We're gonna sleep enough soon, TM. No way we're gonna get sick. I'll be for the release. Nice. I love it. I love pixel art, chat. Pixel art is amazing. Bless you. Thank you very much, my man. What will be the price tag on the game? $8.79. Oh. $8.79. $10.99 minus 20%. I have decided yesterday. I think making it any more expensive and increasing the discount is a bit shitty. Making it $10.99, everyone does that. So I'm making it $9.99, everyone does that. I'm making it $10.99 and I'm turning it to $8.79. That's the idea. Yeah. So let's say it is hopefully somewhat affordable for people, which I think it is. So yeah, and if you guys want to support me, maybe you want to buy the game, stuff like that. Here, this is the link to the game. I've also pinned it up on YouTube. Here you go. If you want to check it out, do that. And for you guys on Twitch, here it is too. Thank you very much, by the way, Tonos, for following earlier. And Tool Ateralos, good morning. Hope you're doing good. And Quincy, you too, my man. Then you won't appear under $10 list. I will appear in the under $10 list. Null exception, you're here?
At null exception. Wake up. Will I appear in the under $10 list?
With a game price like this, will I appear in the under $10 list? Hopefully you get successful on launch. Thank you. Appreciate it. I cannot change the price, guys. There's any discussion about the price is wasted. The moment the discount is over, it kicks you out. Yeah, when the discount is over, I'm changing it to $9.99. I do the Thornity stretch, but not too much. I can't do it. I can't change it anymore. I already sent the mails to YouTubers. And if someone makes a video, then they say what the price is.
Guys, I am following Thornity strategy for once, okay?
Shut up, bitch!
No. You're saying bro now. You should have told me bro when we talked about it for the first time. Don't bro me now. You should have said bro the moment Thornity at this Thornity one time said. Okay. Yeah, okay. I always said $9.99. Oh my god. Whatever. I just don't have time for this. Whatever. I always said $9.99. $10.99 is weird. Why is it weird? Anyways, that's my price. Don't care. Don't have time to deal with this. Okay, we're gonna do Wand of Light. Where's that? If you don't like it, guys, don't buy it. 320. And 1248. There you go. Lying to your initial audience. It's not lying. What you talking about? If you go 99, you are leading in the less than $10 category. No, Inex. I will be in the less than $10 category with the discount. Because it's discounted to $8.79. So I'll still be in under $10. Tons of games are $10.99. I don't think it's a problem either. People make it more out to be than make more out of it than it actually is. Yeah, like null exception. Like, what would be the problem, right? What would be the issue? Okay, so let's see. We have the item. We don't have stats for it. Nothing apart from being a weird price. Okay. Now that's what I thought. Okay, so how much range will this be? Wand of Healing. Where's the other wand? Sparking is 72. Wand of Healing is 72 to 68. Man, that's such a low difference. I mean, I guess it's base, right? Let's do 70 then. So little. Let's do 68. But 68 doesn't feel like an upgrade. But it's likely currency conversion. Yeah, like I have the like here Blood Thief also has a weird price, I think. That must be currency conversion. Look. I think it's 1750 for me or something. 1950. Yeah. So this is probably this type of stuff is probably currency conversion. Something like that. You know. But yeah, anyways, guys, thank you very much for wishlisting. I really appreciate the support. I really do. Yeah, I will not set the regional pricing on stream because Steam explicitly mentioned that part of the Steamworks website that could potentially be NDA, or you know, where I guess they don't feel comfortable about that part, which is also when I got contacted by them. So I'll do this off stream, but I would need a good example from you guys of games that have good regional pricing. Can you give me some? Off the top of your head, like what I noticed is that many Polish people said that their games are just too expensive. What palette is that? This is the low spec palette, but it's extended massively. Just do the auto ones. No, Steam apparently doesn't do auto pricing very well. I don't have a head. You don't have a head, no? Pirate Software shows it in a website when he explains it. Yeah, but he glances over it, I think. I want to go in depth with multiple examples of games. His game is one example. I could do that, but I need more than one example. If I'm being completely honest. I don't just like looking at one example and then using that. I need more. So if you guys have any games that you know have good regional pricing. Free is good price, yeah. Death Stranding 2, for example, is $95 for us. Oh, so you live in Poland, Inex? So check it out. I know I can check it on SteamDB. That's not the point. I need games with good regional pricing. I guess I'll do a Discord shout out later. But yeah. That's not enough difference, man. I know what to do. How does 62 feel? Let's just play around with these values a bit. Bro, I just found your channel and it was amazing that you make a game with C++. By the way, what stack did you use? I did not use any stack, but I recommend Raylib SDL2, SDL3. Maybe not SDL2 because it doesn't build to web, guys. Can you confirm that? But SDL3 apparently supports all platforms out of the box. I don't know that. I didn't test it myself, but I know Raylib does. And then, yeah, when you use Raylib and stuff like that, what do you need? Really? So my stack is just Windows library and STB image and FreeType, really. Raylib is the god. Man, I can't wait to make a game in Raylib. I really can't. Now that I have UTF-8 passing in my game and I know it also supports Chinese, I'm like super pumped. There are official examples. And SDL2? The black hole game is 32 PLN. And so that's a good price, you're saying? I'm pretty sure they just did the default Steam pricing. Bro, reboot? What do you mean? Put ads every minute? What do you mean, put ads every minute? Ads? I don't put ads every minute. It's balanced on YouTube. So that's not true. Shut up. Anyways, let's move on. Like, I barely earn anything from ads on YouTube. And there's actually more people on YouTube than on Twitch. So the ads are just terrible there. This is... Oh, I fixed this. Nice. I fixed that yesterday. Man, I'm proud. I did so many changes yesterday. This now scrolls properly too. Adam told me about the missions button. That's fixed. Alright, so let's see. I just got the new item. How many rerolls until I get it for the first time? How likely... I'm just gonna spam money. How likely is it? It is in the list of items. I'm looking for the tier 1 version. I still didn't get my wand. Bro! Come on! There must be a bug. Wait, no, I'm retarded. Sorry, I'm actually dumb. I'm actually so stupid. It's crazy. I actually... Wand of Sparking. Is here. Yeah. No, Wand of Light is here. It is in there. Maybe, wait. Wand of Light icon? Bro, did I not get it? Wait. No, wait. I'm stupid. No, I'm dumb. Yeah. It was the Wand of Feeling. And then we need a new sprite too. String. Sorry guys, I have not slept much, okay? I'm sorry. Damn it. No, I'm sorry guys, like, yeah, listen, okay? When you don't sleep that much, this stuff can happen, okay? Good stuff. Now it should show up. Let's see, we're gonna restart. So many rerolls, man. Okay, first time. For the first time, we got the Wand of Light. How does it look, actually, in game? Maybe we flip it around. Where is it? I feel like I want to flip it around. 20 rerolls. Was it that many?
Master,
Did you count?
the calculations are in and
Really? Can I play on mobile?
The powers
No,
of
by
your
default
brain are
not.
overwhelming.
Maybe the game does very well. I'll support mobile. Alright, let's see. One more time. I'm gonna count how many normal ones I see and how many ones of lights I see, okay? And I'm gonna count the rerolls. 1 reroll, 2, 3, 4, first wand, 5, 6, 7, 8, second wand. Ah, and there's the one of light. Okay, so 2 times this one, 1 time this one. Let's do it one more time. 1, oh, first wand, 2, second wand, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, third wand, 8, fourth one, 9, 10, 11. I don't have money. Second. 11, 12, 13. I got this one of sparking. It is 4 times more likely to get this one than this one. I do not like that very much. I would rather have it be that this is a tier 0 item and just as likely as this item offering a different playstyle immediately at the same chance. But then I either need an intermediate between this wand and this wand, or I need to nerf this wand and add in, let's say, this wand at the power of the current wand that I have. I know the probability because I coded it into the game, but I still went by feel. Guys, I know the probability. Because I put it here. The wand has a weight of 8,000. The light wand of light, has a weight of 2,000. I'm putting all of these items into a pool and then I roll around in the pool. It is like putting this wand 4 times into the pool at the weight of 2,000. It is 4 times more likely because I coded that shit myself. Okay, I have the numbers right here. I don't have to make it, I don't have to show this by rolling. I know this. And now I'm just going purely off by feel, right? I count the numbers and I go by feel. Does it feel like I'm getting the lightning wand reasonably quickly? No, it does not. Even if it's 2 lightning wands, I'm not getting them. I want to get the lightning wand, but I'm not getting it. That's the problem. I want it though. I want the lightning wand. So I think it's bad. I want to give the player enough options when using the shop. They don't have enough options. So this will be a tier 0 item. It's decided. And then wand of sparking. Is going to be a tier 1 wand. And then we change wand of sparking to be a common item at the cost of 240. And the wand of light. Wand of spark is an upgrade after light. Wand of light will be a somewhat cheap item at 70. I'll still make it 70 because it has an on-hit effect, which is strong. And then the range of it will be 64 maybe. Very short range and only 5 lightning damage and we can hit flying units. This is a powerful weapon. So I think I'm comfortable charging 80 for this. This will be 240. It'll be a bit higher range, 68. Lightning damage will be 10. Chain count will be 1. Chain damage will be 10%. So it needs to be nerfed. For sure. But that leaves room open to make cooler looking sprites. Can you make 3D Charlize? Can be 3D? What do you mean? Which engine are you using? C++ is my own. I can make 3D games, yes, but very slowly. I have trained more on 2D games. I'm more proficient with making 2D stuff. You don't need to bias people feel object stats are unfair. Bias the stats? Bro, the 1 is overpowered if I give it that stat. Everyone will use it. I know that from playing. Alright, let's see. Try this one more time. Now it should be better. Now, 1 want. 2. I'm getting unlucky. 3. 1. So it's 2. 1. Ah, much better. Oh, that feels so much better. Yes, look how often I get this. Let's play around. Let me see. Let's say we just got into the skill tree and someone wants to try out the healer for the first time, and they have managed to get maybe this many points, and so they want to focus. So they're starting out, right? When they start out, they have like 40 points maybe to spend. So how much do we have here? 227. So up until 180 is what I can go with, right? And maybe they pick up this. They want to go with the healer and do damage. They're like, okay, let's get that. Chaining range, projectile speed. I mean, I guess they go with that, and then they're like, okay, well, but I like the ranger here, and I like from the defender. I like that stuff here. That's good. Maybe that's what they pick up, and then they start this map. All right, chat. Let's test this map. That's the first item we add to the healer today. Oh, we need to do shock chance. I haven't done shock chance yet, so we need to do that next. Actually, I should do shock chance right now. Yeah, let's quickly implement that. It's not that much work. So basically, we need a buff type shock. Positive buffs, negative buffs. For example, buff type shock. There you go. Oh, we already have one. Okay, and when we apply buffs. When I apply a new shock buff. How can I apply a shock buff on a target if hitting with lightning damage is the only way to inflict shock on a target, and the shock effect is based on the amount of lightning damage dealt? And when I hit a target that is shocked with lightning damage, they explode for lightning damage, removing the shock buff. There's no way to apply shock on a target that already has shock, because the moment we apply shock, they already exploded. So I don't think I can shock a target that is already shocked, which means I don't need to look for a present buff. But I'm still gonna do that just in case. So here, if a present buff, I update the timer and I just override the buff. Yeah, I just override the buff. So just gonna do this. Case buff type shock. Cool. Now we have the buff type shock in the game. Case. And all we need to do is, yeah, well, that's drawing the buff. This one's dealing damage. So what do we do? I'm surprised Zoe still hasn't interrupted me, man. My mom is doing a really good job. I don't know what my mom's doing, but Zoe is like quiet. She hasn't come up in 2 hours, bro. I've just been sitting here, streaming uninterrupted. Not bad. But my mom also told me that my dad is in a really bad mood and that I shouldn't be streaming here for the next week. So I'll probably go back home, stream there, and cross fingers that I don't get interrupted. Rip, yeah. Now that's like you know, you basically drop a pencil. So I'm like, and they're like, "What are you doing, Cakez? Boom! Get the fuck out of here!" Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. So, yeah. Let's first check what it looks like. Ooh, guys, what are cool shock effects on it? Wait, Terraria is awesome. Terraria's got to have shock effect. There's got to be a shock effect. Electrified debuff. What does it look like? Guys, do you have a like a GIF or a picture of that debuff? Does it not show up? Images? There has to be some sort of effect. Burning, I saw that. Suffocation, what does it look like? Hey. Wait, so it just takes damage because you got... Wait, that's retarded. It fell onto, like, it should have fallen onto this thing. What is this? Darkness. Oh, you can't see. Stoned is a debuff. Okay, then I was thinking about... I don't want to draw too much attention to stuff like that, right? Because we already have a lot of visual pollution. But let's say I make an animation where it's... I think that's too much. Or I just don't show that very often. Let's see. Let's make a new effect. 16 by 16, I think. We just spawn particles, but not so much. What do you guys think? Should I make that larger? I like that. Anyone knows which software is this? Oh, this one right here is called Sprite. That is a pixel art software we can use to make sprites. Mr. Coda. It's a very good one. I used it from the very beginning, and I have never switched to anything else. This is a Spark, guys. Gamedev assets, that'll be something I use for the future too. My drive, Gamedev as assets, Spritzer. Why is this so laggy? Stop. I think... Oh, whatever. I'm using Google Drive to store all my assets in one location. So when I swap computers, maybe I have a computer at different points in the world, right? Laptop, whatever. I still have all my assets everywhere. But I feel like loading from a Google Drive folder is incredibly slow. Like super slow. I don't know why. Because I feel like it downloads it once and then it should be on your hard drive. If it's done correctly. If it's on the hard drive, then the speed at which you download the file should only be dependent on the hard drive and not your network connection. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a retard, right? I don't code these things, I just use them. Do I have space in between here? It looks like I do. Well, I guess I do now. That's why I want to have a texture packer, guys. It is so stupid. My gosh, do I feel dumb with this. Would you call yourself an advanced C++ dev? If not, where would you place yourself? I would place myself in intermediate. Advanced is something I think I still need some more time with. If there only was version control software. The problem with version control software is that you need a repository. What giant repository do you want to make if you want to put all your assets everywhere? Obviously, you can just clone. You can make like an asset repository and then you clone that asset repository and put it in your file. But then you have all the assets. Maybe I just want 10 and I want to quickly browse through them. Right, so... Alright guys, Sprite effect Spark. Let's make sparks happen. Sometimes. What other effects do I have? Like this one here. What is this? This burning? Whatever. 480. No, wait, no. Frame count is 126. Uh, 480 and 1552. 1552, yeah. All right, so now I want to make a particle system used for particles where shock just shows up for now. I want to see it in game. So intervene. Actually, that was bad. Bleed. Let's do bleed. There we go. So case. Do a particle emitter, emit particles. But instead of bleed, what do we want? Well, the sprite ID, sprite, effect, shock, spark. We want a spark effect at the entity's render position plus the entity's rectangular collider dot offset, basically the center of the target. We could also do const vector to center, you know, make it obvious to anyone that's reading this, me in the future, that this is the center. That's where I want to draw this. The spawn radius, this time I don't want to spawn radius, but I want blood drops dot spawn width and spawn height. That would be the entity dot rect collider dot width, dot size dot x, basically the width, and the rect collider dot y, spawn width and height. But spawning a spark outside the rectangular collider or very close to the edge of the rectangular collider feels a bit odd, so I'm gonna pad this by 5 pixels. We could also do a const float padding and set it to 5, and then we just do minus padding, right, inside padding. Which I know all of the colliders in the game, there's no collider that is smaller than 5 pixels. Now that we're starting from the center, the emit rate I feel is a bit too high. I want to do 1 spark a second. Or let's start with a lot of sparks. And then there's no direction. We're not emitting, but we are maybe making it transparent. Because I want to parent. Transparent. We use the blood drop timer, and are we good? I need the time. What is the time here? Lifetime 6 and 8. Ease out slowdown function. We have a slowdown function. Do we have a function over time? A scale function. I don't want to scale this. Angle. I don't want angle, do I? Maybe angle would be cool. How do I make a random angle? I'm gonna make it spawn at a random angle. Is the game DSA heavy? What does DSA heavy mean? Is the build script running on WSL? No, the build script is running because when you install GitHub, which I have here, when you install GitHub, then while you're installing GitHub, you can tell GitHub to also install the bash sh executable. Basically, it's an executable that allows you to execute bash scripts on Windows. You just need to add it to your environment variables. Like you go to your environment variables, and then you either for the system or for the user. I think I put it on the user. No, I guess I have it on the system then. You put the GitHub bin folder, and inside the bin folder of GitHub, sorry, inside the input, no, inside the folder, the bin folder of Git. Inside the bin folder of Git, that's where you can find the sh executable. And then that sh executable can be used to invoke the build file. And that's how I can use a bash script on Windows, which allows me to basically create somewhat of a cross-platform script without having to have a batch file and a bash file or a shell file. I just have one file, which is cool. I like it. Let's just see what that looks like. Lifetime is okay. I want a random angle. Maybe I can do when I do blood drops. Dot angle is random range between 0 and pi. Wait, is it tau, right? Tau is all. So now that would just be a random angle for the shock effect. Let's see how that looks. And then, oh yeah, we need to implement shock duration. We need a stat, base stats. Do we have shock in here? No, we don't. So bleed chance, shock chance. What is base shock chance? What would be the base? I want to put it to 0 for shock. You need to invest into it heavily to get it, because I think it'll be strong. Let's put it to 0 and then shock effect, shock duration. Oh, I don't have shock duration yet as a stat. Shit. Really, I don't. Okay, then I'll use I will use a base shock duration for now. This is applying bleed. Okay, let's find out where we apply bleed. Yoink. And then on lightning damage, which currently has nothing. Oh, nice. Whoops. Shock effect. If we are hitting a target, then chance, shock chance. So shock chance. Let's rename this to shock chance. We need to get stats. Stat shock chance. And then we take the lightning resist, because lightning resist will reduce shock chance, which we don't have that. So then we need magic resist. Magic resist will reduce shock chance. Magic resist. And then shock chance is a minus. And then we do a number. We do that. And then instead of applying bleed, we apply shock. How do we do that? Apply shock on the target. We need the lightning damage, because that is important. The more lightning damage we do, based on the target's maximum health. Huh? Why did you rename both of them to apply shock? Are you retarded? Huh? Stop! Don't break my fucking game! Const float max HP hit. And what I'm coding in here is basically a system where shock is something that can be very powerful, but it needs to it's the same as chill. When you have one cold damage, you are slowing down every single target that doesn't have magic resistance by 30% with one cold damage. So you put in one cold item and you're defeating everyone easily. I want a system that is more like Path of Exile, where depending on how strong your cold damage is and your investment into cold related stuff like chill effect and chill duration, the enemies get slowed down more, and the less investment you have, they get slowed down less, to a minimum of, let's say you always slow down the enemy by 10% at minimum, right? Let me write that down, because I'll be coding that probably later today. One sec, yeah. And by the way, if you guys want to support me on YouTube, if you're new here, I'm making a game called Game Tangy TD. I'm currently coding in Shock Effect. You can follow this link to find the Steam page and wishlist the game there. Wishlisting the game helps me out a lot. It's the best way you could support the game at the moment. I'm sitting close to 4,400. Very close.
No.
Overlord
very nice. Thank you very much for the support, guys.
Subscribed.
And on thank you, original Overlord Original, my man. Like a normal sub. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. And for you guys on Twitch as well. Cakez, do you actually play PoE? If I wasn't busy saving my fucking life, I'd be all over PoE, man. Yes. I love... Listen, I once took off 2 weeks work to play PoE at home while I didn't have Zoe with my wife yet, but I was still, you know, maybe we were engaged, but we weren't married yet. I was sitting at my desk all day, every day. I drank like 2 big bottles of coffee, like here. No, these Cafe Kanne. I drank 2 of these a day, which is multiple coffee pots. I leveled up to 90 plus, maybe 10 plus times on hardcore in these 2 weeks. I slept almost nothing and I kept playing the game. There was Ritual League. Okay? So yes, I would play PoE. I think the game's amazing. And I think the community, while they have some valid points, don't know how good they have it. I think they take GGG being so open for granted. But I can also see that sometimes GGG is basically using us as beta testers. But I can also understand from the developer's point of view that when you have such a big game like Path of Exile and so many interacting things, like, you need to understand that you're not just attacking a target with damage like in World of Warcraft, like in Diablo 4. No. You are attacking a target with multiple damage sources that can all have different ways to reflect back to you, to inflict stuff to them, but also back to you. And there's so many if checks. I'm pretty sure they have more if checks and indentations than me. They, like, when they look at their attack function, it must be indented to like here or something, or maybe more. Like their indentation level must be so deep. It's crazy. I just don't see how else that works. Because there's so many conditionals. Just go back to it right now? No. Erst die Arbeit, dann das Vergnügen. That would be OP. 10% of the maximum target's health. Shock effect would be 10% of lightning damage that I inflict. Or 100% of the lightning damage that I inflict. Can it cap more than that? But if I kill the target with the hit, then that doesn't make any sense, right? So I could never reach that. So max HP hit. That is a percentage. Let's call it percentage HP hit. That's percentage HP hit, capped at 10% minimum. That would need to be multiplied by the shock effect, which we don't have yet. Do I have a stat shock effect? I do. Okay. Oh, no, stop! Now, how did I decide to implement shock effect? Base value. Have I put any thought into this? Did I put any thought into this? No, probably because I did not. Shock effect plus 4%. So what I'm thinking of doing is the same thing. How many wishlists do you have right now? 4.4k, I think. We just checked. Yeah, 4.4k. We'll see how many we get today. But yeah, really cool. Very happy. I don't think I'll reach 5k next week by Monday or Tuesday, but surely if IGN is gonna post they're gonna post my game soon, right? Surely. But IGN will. They're just waiting to post it on the right moment. Maybe they don't work on the weekend. Right? Ah, fuck IGN, man. These guys are assholes. Whatever. They wouldn't see quality if it hit them in the face. Idiots. Shock effect. I'm thinking about making shock effect something like this. Where it's a base plus a multiplier. Essentially, like with bleed damage. Where you can scale both. So that would be percent and it would be a flat value. And then when I go to implement shock effect, const float shock damage. But then it would always have a minimum of shock damage. I get 1 lightning damage and can't clamp the base. I have there's a difference between shock chance and shock effect. You're misunderstanding. Shock will put a buff on the unit, a debuff on the unit that does nothing on its own. But when you attack a shock target with lightning damage, the shock will explode and deal lightning damage to surrounding targets. That explosion then can shock nearby targets, which, if your original attack is an AoE attack, would then proc the shock again and create a chain reaction somewhat. That's the hope of the implementation of this. But I'm currently stuck at the shock effect and how to scale it properly. Because I don't want one lightning damage to do all of the heavy lifting. That sucks. So there should be... I feel like I should clamp this to... Okay, well, if I deal damage to a target, let's start with 1% health to 10% health, 20% health. And then we divide that wait, that would be 0.2, right? Because we are dividing the maximum HP by lightning damage, which would be clamped by to 0.2, and then that would be percent HP hit, const float effect multi is percent HP hit divided by 0.2 F, which would be the max HP hit. Then we have a multiplier that is between 0 and 1. So if you hit 20% of the target's maximum health, you do more. We could do a multiplier where it goes from 1 to 2 times. So basically, if we hit 20% damage on the target, the effect multiplies by 2. And then the shock damage, base damage, is get stat value of stats.values stat shock effect. That would be the shock damage, the base damage. Well, the shock effect damage. And then the shock damage is the lightning damage multiplied by the plus the shock damage multiply, but that would be too overpowered. That is too strong, I think. That would be too much. That's too strong. Because I could do 100 lightning damage. That would be more than 10%, more than 20% of the target's maximum hit. Then I multiply that by 2, which is 200 damage. But I also have shock damage base of 50. So now I do 100 plus 50. 150 times 2 is 300 shock damage. But I only dealt 100 lightning damage. That's OP, man. Do you understand the math behind this? It's kind of complicated, but you can see how this scales too strongly, right? Will the final game include array of buffer full as a fully fledged feature? I hope not, man. I'll probably have to do another pass on this. Let me write that down. It will release on my birthday. If it delays 2 days, I can't delay the game anymore. It's locked in, my man. It's all or nothing now. Cleanup files left over when uninstalling. Yeah, cleanup dot add array calls search entire project. I don't want to have one of that happening ever. That would be so sad. I would be so sad. Is it okay to use shock damage even if it's undefined before? Well, the player gets it on the skill tree here. It should be called shock damage though, you're right. It's a good idea to call it shock damage. Attacking shock targets with lightning damage discharges them, dealing damage to surrounding targets. So I'm explaining that already. All I need to do now is here the .dps. That would be the shock damage. So also there's different damage. Different, it's called differently, right? We have damage, I guess. Oh, shock effect. Call this shock damage. There we go. It's a union. So shock damage here. Duration. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, I didn't save. Oh. Let's make it 10 seconds for now. We need to implement shock duration. It'll be quite short, but yeah, let's just see how the overpowered version works, right? Cool, now we are applying shock. There's just one problem. We don't know, like if we dealt lightning damage to the target, I need to make the shock explode. So I'm hitting someone with lightning damage. I need to check if they have the shock buff. If they have shock already, I can't inflict shock again. I need to explode the shock. And to not have to implement this immediately, I'm just gonna do a bleed pop. Real quickly, okay? Play sound, draw effect, center. True damage. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of shit. Pretty sure. Let's see, ability ID, that is target data. And that'll change, right? Test if this is okay. Owner stats. Well, how much damage do I do? This is a bit easier to do here. We have the shock damage. This scales by AoE damage. AoE radius is fine. Hit area is fine. Mask is okay. We are hitting everything that is the same as the target. Physical doesn't matter. Const float lightning damage. But we need to apply like the shock. The discharge of shock should not shock nearby targets, because I think that's OP. Let's make it OP. Const float shock damage is buff.shock damage. Huh? Oh, shock buff. It's a bit of a setup, guys, but it'll work. Just watch. Shock damage. And then we multiply that by const float AoE damage, which is get start value. Oh, I don't have a ignore base. Stats dot values Stat AoE damage. I don't have AoE damage. So that'll be something for the future. So yeah. Shock damage, and then we set stats values. Stat physical damage. Stat fire damage. Stat cold damage. Stat lightning damage. Stat true damage. Stat poison damage. Okay. All of these are 0. I wonder why this is complaining. Do I not have stats? Is that the problem? Is there no stats? Ah, I see, it's const. I get it. So I kind of need to have my own static annoying stats for now. Shock chance 0. We let's keep the shock chance the same as the owner. We don't have an owner here, do we? Well, we kind of have the explosion, and I think others could do that too. Attacker ID. Yeah, but I mean, it's the buff's owner ID. So the attacker ID is the buff owner ID. A shock buff owner ID. And the ability also comes from the shock buff. That's the ability that deals the damage, actually. We have the owner, but we don't need the owner to do the damage, I feel. The shock chance. Let's just leave that off for now. Okay, I think we could test this right now, but I need to restart the game for this. Did you guys, are you guys able to follow? It was a lot of code, I get it. But basically what I just implemented is a system that when you attack something with lightning damage, there's a chance that you could shock it. And when you do so, they will stay shocked. And when they are shocked and get attacked by lightning damage again, they discharge into an explosion. You were supposed to pay attention? Yeah, there's a test tomorrow. It's in a C mood. Let's see. Bling, that was me, sorry. Just added game to the wishlist on Steam, my man. Thank you. We are not animating water. We have more gameplay features to overcome here. Shock damage. Okay. We need shock chance though. Here's shock chance. I probably need to add one more node in between here. That is shock chance and shock damage. Because starting off with shock damage when you don't have shock chance. Well, the healer could have a base shock chance. Why not? Okay. This game looks boring. Maybe it's not your type of game, bro. I like it. And to test this will be 100% shock chance. And then I'll give the healer 200 range. So I want to see how the shock looks. And then the attack speed was 1 before. I'll do 0.2. So that the healer attacks very slowly the goblin here. From the bottom. We toggle slow motion too. Huh? Are you shocked? Looks like you're bleeding. Wait. I put bleed on them? Oh, buff type bleed. Whoops. I see. One more time. 1 sec. We need to obviously apply shock. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you rate making a game like this and putting it in... Making a game like this and putting it in a computer science resume? I don't think you can make a game like this for your computer science resume. You need a lot of time to make this, and you need to fail a lot to get to this point. There's so many things that I learned over the years that like you need time to learn these things. But a simple tower defense game, putting it in your resume is really good. Any type of game, really. If you make any game and you complete it, and you upload it into your resume and maybe on itch.io onto the internet, that is a very good thing to do, because you are setting yourself apart from many others that are just making hobby projects and they sit on their desks, on their computers. They never put anything out to the public for other people to critique and play it. Why? What? Why this game? Why you can't make this game as a part of... Well, do you have 4 years or let's say 2 years of time to spend on the resume? Usually it's 6 months. And you can't make this game in 6 months. There's too much stuff in this game to make it in 6 months. Especially when you're starting out. There's too much to learn. There's no cap, this is the truth, chat. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry, but I need to go. I want to see the first shock though. It's so slow. Come on. Ah, there was one shock effect. Another shock effect. And she's shooting again. Are you shooting, lady? Are you shooting? Oh, it looks good. The shock effect looks really good. You fucking retard. She's so slow that she can't hit them twice. Come on. You can't be serious, man. What? Fuck, man. 1 sec. I dodged again! fucking bullshit! Tell me, this is bugged! What the hell was that? Uh-oh. Welcome to the jungle? Wow, how did I get here? Well, you saw a quality stream with an awesome coder that knows exactly what this guy is doing. Real fast, awesome art, real good game. And you were like, I'm gonna click on that because I learned something here. Yes. Missions. I feel like escape should close this, but okay. She needs more attack speed. Oh, I see. So you didn't save the location of the healer that I went to change my stats. No, that jump you didn't save. You saved all other jumps, but you didn't save the jump of the healer.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Of course not. Why would that be in the past jumps? I never went here. I never went to change this from 4 to 200. No. I hate this fucking application. It's so fucking stupid. But all other jumps are saved. Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing for 9 months. Real good game. People happy? Keep up the good work. Pepega, thank you. I appreciate that, man. This is Lupla. This is not Lupla. Oh, I see. We are attacking. What are we attacking? What was the bug? We were attacking a target. Goblin. Hä? Is the stack full? Oh, I have a stack overflow. Wait. Uh-oh. I know why. Because the target is attacking itself. Over and over again. I think. But how? It keeps dealing AoE damage to itself. Why? Yeah, it's the Stack Overflow. Why? Now would Rust prevent this? Yes. Oh yeah, Rust would prevent that from happening. Amazing. Hi from Hamburg. I'm assuming a game will be targeting Windows only. Is there any plans for mobile or touch controls? Not very suitable for the game. No, it is suitable, but for mobile, I'll most likely need to have a very successful game to consider doing it. Otherwise, it is a waste of time. If you sell one unit on PC, right, then working for another unit on mobile is bad. You should spend your time making another game. There's a Quinn69 dying of thunder in Terraria. It has a sparkly effect. Oh, Tisana, I missed that message earlier. Sorry. Angry German game macher. Yeah. Why is this happening? Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't track this. At least not this way. The enemy shocks deals AoE damage, lightning damage, but it shouldn't shock. So why does it deal AoE damage again? That's what I don't get. Oh, I see. If I get the shock buff on the target, I should remove the shock buff too. Ah, I get it. I deal lightning damage to the target itself. It still has the shock buff. Then I deal lightning damage to the target again. It still has the shock buff. I deal lightning damage to the target again. It should actually ignore this target. Can I put that into AoE data? Hit targets, yeah. So first and foremost, remove like the target that explodes should not take damage themselves, I think. Even if it does, we need to remove the shock buff. That one's more difficult to do. Because do I have the index to the shock buff? No. I mean, get buff is a function that calls a for loop. So instead of calling get buff, I could just say get shock buff. And then we do target. And then we have at least a type of buff in this case. And the cool thing is, if we do it this way, so wait, this is a for loop. This needs to be an else chance, or I need to go to here. Cakez really add ray traced reflections to the what? When's the last time he touched grass? Bro, I went outside today to drive the car to my parents and it was sunny. It was awesome, man. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go outside and just lay in the grass. Get myself completely naked, butt naked, and then just... and lay in the sun and get some awesome brownage going on. Right? Run around in the woods. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. I can't wait for summer, guys. Listen, I hope the game does well enough so I don't have to worry about money for, let's say, let's hope a year, right? Let's hope, right? Copium. If we don't have to worry about money for a year, bro, in summer, I'll go outside like all day, every day. I'll just lay in the grass.
What do you mean the game is releasing in 8 days, you dummy? What do you mean I hope the game's released in summer? It'll release in 8 days. You stupid?
In real life stream? Well, what if we do a buff or bool? Was shocked. I don't like booleans. If anything, man, I'm gonna use a go-to. Int int. This sucks is 0. And then we have past shock chance. And then we just gonna do a go-to here. If we have a shock buff, we deal AoE damage. Wait, what are these? Let's do a buff. Reference buff is... let's call it shock buff. Or let's just call it buff. There we go. And then everything that references the shock buff is just the buff shock damage. We deal AoE damage and yeah, we could potentially do that. And then we do target. The buffs, don't remove index and swap, buff index, and that's it. Then go to past shock chance. And the reason why I need this int this sucks is I'll show you. This compiles without errors. It's all fine. Code is correct. Oh, we can go to whoops. We could just go to add lightning damage. Then I don't need the stupid int this sucks here. And Superku would be really proud of me because he likes go-tos as well. And Superku is a really smart person, so go-tos are nice guys. So I'm effectively skipping the shock chance here. Going here to the add lightning damage to the full damage portion. So guys, do you think this will work the first time when we run this on in the game now? You would get bored after like a week. What? Relaxing? I think you always need to relax in life in intervals. Like life, in my opinion, is a constant balance between trying your best and going really hard and then relaxing. And then trying really hard again and relaxing. Basically on a daily basis almost. You need that stress relief. Assembly jump scare, move AX for, yeah. Alright guys, let's see. Let's hope they explode now. Ah! Ah! Stack overflow. Why? Why? Hey? Shut up, Shade11. Stop making fun of me. Yeah, go to hell. Sit 7 minutes. God damn it. Why is it stack overflowing now? Does it still hit itself? How though? That shouldn't happen. Is it a ping pong effect between two targets? But there should never be something. Why is my wife calling me right now? Should be at work. Huh. How can you miss Zoe? You saw her tomorrow. So you saw her at 5:12 a.m. It's like that was 5 hours ago. Goodness. I think it's a ping pong effect. Well, what if we do a hit type dot? Only impact effects can apply shock. If it's a dot effect, it can't apply shock. I would love it to apply shock, but yeah, I mean, it never applies shock. Shock chance is 0. How can it ping pong? That makes absolutely no sense. The moment I get rid of a buff like that, just look at the stack. I can't because it's endless. Bro, watch. It's infinite. Look, how many do you want to load? How much more? You want more? Aha. So, let's see. We are attacking an enemy here by dealing AoE damage. I guess. We are attacking a target and dealing AoE damage. To... I can't even see who it is. I can't see who it is. Hit targets. 10 and 9. 10 and 9. And then we are dealing AoE damage again. 2. I don't know. But it definitely does the shock effect again. On which wait, let's see, maybe can we see target? We need the target ID. I think that's easier. Whoops. Okay, 9. 10. Yeah, it ping pongs between 9 and 10. I thought so. But why? 9 and 10 ping pong to each other. And 9 and 10 are these two right here. Next to each other. Why does it ping pong between them? It should remove the buff. 9 should not have another buff on it. Why does it... Let's see, the buff right here. It's a shock buff. Which has a duration. But don't I call... Wait. I need to remove the shock buff before dealing AoE damage. Because the moment I deal AoE damage, I ping pong. So this needs to be just moved up and then we win. Aha. That's the thing. There you go. Aha. Madman becomes sad. What is this? Let's hope they explode now. Ah! Ah! Why didn't they ping pong before though? This is not gonna happen again. It's not going to happen again because this time it'll work. Oh crap, 20,000 lines of code. What? You saw nothing? It's infinite. This is the issue. Lol. Based print debuggers, yeah. But I knew it was gonna be a ping pong, so. But yeah, that one should now get rid of it because we are removing our shock debuff. We are inflicting damage to other targets than us. The other target gets hit with lightning damage. They have a shock debuff. They hit us with lightning damage. But we both no longer have a shock debuff, so we can't ping pong. Yeah. Now it should work. Please. Start. Wrong map. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Poof. How much damage does it do? Puff. Hit them. Ah. Poof. Poof, poof. Poof, poof. Is it bleed? No, I just reused the same bleed animation. It's gonna be a different one. Ah! Ui. How much damage is it? How much damage does it do? Wait, I need to toggle slowdown. I need to see the deeps of the shocks. I think you can get away with making it blue or yellow. No, I have a shock effect. I drew one. I just need to see how much the impact... Oh god, takes 10 days. So it hits for 37 damage. Is that it? The shock damage is 37 damage. More lightning damage means more shock damage. Guys, we have an effect already. Particle emitter is fine. By the way, the bleed explosion does particle white, it uses color red. You can just do E, color lightning, and I think that'll work too. And then instead of that, sprite effect, explosion, lightning. You can't be serious. I added the lightning explosion and you're just lying to me right now. I 100% added in the lightning explosion. And you know that. Yes. So why is this not in the game? Huh? It's here. $14.56. $14.56, 1568. 1568. Explosion shock. It's called shock explosion, not lightning. Okay, never mind. And then playing the sound. We could play sound, lightning. Lightning hit. Chain lightning. You are blind? Mr. Sammy, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. Oh! Oi! The effect is not transparent. Wait, it could look much better. Huh? I hate this. It is called options. Okay. And we have a rendering option that is transparent. Could you? Yeah. Thank you. Hey! Damn! That feels good. That feels awesome. If he's really blind, then what's the point of trying typing the comment? True! Wait, guys, I need to see the area of effect of this thing. Step debugging chocoladas. Every single update. What is that red? Oh, the red line is the chaining range. The white circle is the explosion range. The red circle, the chaining range goes from center to center. That's why it's higher. The white circle or ellipse is the AoE damage or the AoE area for the shock effect, which I think is fine. Awesome. I'm very happy about this. This is cool. Hey. We have shock effect in the game. Cool. Another way to play the game now. Just gotta change the range back to 4. The attack speed back to 1. How long will the stream be today? What do you think? I told my wife that too. I think it'll last until my parents tell me. I guess my parents tell me that it's gone. It's fine. It's over, essentially. It might be in an hour, it might be in 10 minutes, it might be in 2 minutes, it might be in 2 hours, I don't know. But I think when we get over 4 hours today, I think we're good. But yeah, by the way, guys, let me restart here. Let me put some healers together. Give them lightning damage and shock chance. Yay! Awesome. Oh my god, they can now use chain lightning. Wait a minute. Look at that, 85. I think that's OP, by the way. Now. If you guys like the game, this is Tangy TD tower defense game. If you like what you're seeing, you can support me best by wishlisting the game. There's either the pinned comment at the top. Ah! The explosions! Ah! That feels good, bro. Damn. It still doesn't do much of an... Bruh. Here you go. You can wishlist the game right here. on YouTube, and for you guys on Twitch here, you can wishlist it right here. I do like the game and I have it wishlisted. Awesome. Thank you, Sammy. Damn! I think I need more chains. Guys, do you think that if I now make this effect apply shock chance, that we get another stack overflow? So basically what I'm doing is I'm going back here and I turn on the shock chance and I set that to 100 for testing. Oh, hallo. Papa, hallo. Na, wie war es bisher mit ihr? War gut oder hat sie viel geweint?
Also auf dem Rückweg wollte sie unbedingt auf den Arm, aber das habe ich nicht. Ich habe gesagt, wir sind da, ist der Wagen. Sie hat sehr viel Weinen eingesetzt. Das war dramatisch.
Ja. War schwierig?
Es war dramatisch für beide. Ganz schlimm. Danach war sie so erschöpft. Hat sie jetzt eben eine Stunde geschlafen.
Ach, sie hat geschlafen jetzt?
Ja.
Okay. Ich habe mich schon gewundert, warum so ruhig ist. Hallo? Ja, so, guck mal, Katze. Katze da, Katze. Oh. Oder Katze, so. Katze. Vielen Dank, auf jeden Fall.
Bitte.
Ich würde dann gleich abbauen und würde dann wieder fahren. Weil es ist auch schon 6 Uhr, ne?
6 Uhr, ja.
Vielen Dank.
Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob sie Oma noch lieb hat.
Ja, doch, hat sie. Und die muss ja auch dann laufen. Wenn sie rausgeht, dann muss sie laufen. Na, Zoe?
Sie wollte nicht in den Wagen.
In welchen Wagen? Ach, in den Kinderwagen?
Ja.
Ja, will sie auch nicht. Die muss man da reinsetzen und dann muss man die weinen lassen bis zum Ende. Das macht die bei mir auch. Das macht die immer. Aber die muss da rein, weil dann da drin schlägt. Ja, kann man auch nicht, ne? Komm, Zoe. Ich gucke noch mal ein bisschen mit ihr so und dann, wenn es nicht mehr geht. Danke, ne? Komm, Zoe. Guck mal, Zoe. Also, Shock Chance Base, Zoe, okay? Wenn ich das zu 100 mache, dann make that to 100, Zoe, ja? Then it'll always shock. You know? And then, do you think it'll make a chain reaction? Yes? No? Let's see. I don't. It does shock more though now. Wow, this effect adding shock to the target is, I think, OP. Let's see. This gives more chain and lightning damage. Oh, sorry. Sorry, alles gut, alles gut. Hä? Oh, I need recipe. Wait. Get recipe. Get recipe. So, item. Wand of light. Item. Wand of sparking. There we go. Custom engine, yeah, that is custom engine. It's written in C++. Oh, look at this now, guys. I can upgrade this wand. It feels so good. Awesome. And it doesn't feel too strong. Feels kind of strong, but not too strong. You know, guys? Oh. Dogga, 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 dogga. Dogga, 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 dogga. Dogga, 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 dogga. Yeah, like for strong targets, they are not that powerful. Maybe I should make it so that shock buff also increases damage taken. Zoe? Möchtest du so sitzen? Ja, so? So. Ja, ja, ja. Papa ist da. Alles gut. Slap the clown. Ey. Oi. What if I put 2 missiles together? What if I make you shoot 2 missiles? Oh yeah. Is she the target audience? Guys, the game might look cute, but it's a really deep game, okay? Stop complaining. Yeah. Use cheat engine for debug? I did. Guys, so what's your opinion on this? Do you like it? The shock effect, the 100% shock, or is it too weak? Shock effect is good. Should I do an update now? With the ones to Steam? So that if someone plays the game, they can also see these new ones. But 100% shock effect is a bit too strong. Shock chance. Maybe I give it 30% for now. Let's give her a shock base of 30. And then add some shock chance to... Oh, we have 50% too. Ja, was ist los? Möchtest du nach Hause? Nein? Möchtest du nach Hause, Zoe? Nein? Möchtest du hier bleiben? Bei Oma? Ja? Möchtest du bei Oma bleiben? Hm? Oh, she just woke up. Yeah. Can we have fireballs? Huh? Katze? Guys, can you spam some Katze in chat for Zoe? Can you spam some Katze in chat? I want OP army numbering in the hundreds. Let's see, so she now has... Let's get maximum chain damage. Right. Chain range is not that important. Oder Katze, Zoe? Oder? Oh, Katze. Katze. Oh. Let's put some points into the healer's skill tree. 106% chain damage is what we have now. Let's see. I wanna test how much damage we can get up to. Yeah. Was ist los? Hm? I really need a wand, a chaining wand. God, that's a lot of damage now though. I want a chaining wand, come on. I'm not getting one. Yeah, she's tired, guys. She's tired. Yeah. Daddy will stop soon, okay. So I just need to get this one tier and then I guess I will do toggle item list. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate the support today. And I hope you had fun. Implementing shock was awesome. I certainly did have a lot of fun. And I'm going to continuously add more items now and effects to the game, like the shock effect and stuff like that, to make the game much more interesting and fun to play for the player. More builds, you know. You did have a lot of fun, haha, yes you did. So yeah, I'm very happy where the game is going, in which direction the game's going. Let's hope that at least one YouTuber is gonna play the game now. Right? I feel like the appeal is getting there now. It's good enough. Oh my god, you see that? She did 400 damage. She one-shot them all. And she doesn't shock every time. Damn. Oh, it feels so good. Ultra performance game. I think the game can be more performant, but the performance of the game is okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a git commit. And also, I need to change this line here. And make a release build. And then main, where's the main here? Am I still Steam API? Steam App ID? Game, okay, we're still Alt B. Does it build? No. Control Shift B. It's difficult to do with one hand. Wish you more luck on this game, dude. Thank you, full side. I appreciate it. Ja, ja. Ja, wir fahren jetzt gleich nach Hause, okay? Sorry. Copy. But if you guys want to support me, one last time, I'm gonna paste the YouTube, the wishlist link. That's the Steam page. You can wishlist the game there. It's also pinned at the top. Give it a try. I'm currently trying to get to 5,000 wishlists. I hope I can reach that before release. We are slowly getting there, which is good. Would be cool to reach 5,000 wishlists like on Monday or Tuesday, but I think that's only possible if we have a YouTuber playing our game. And it is very unlikely they will, but you never know. Maybe we get lucky, right? Okay, packing demo for Steam means it should be good now. Let's see, content. I think I can put that, like, I need to test though. Cakez framework, need the app ID text file. Copy. Actually, let me check. Wait, this one here. I need this to see. Did I change something? Just change some icons. Do you guys remember if I did any debug texts today? Doesn't look like I did. I feel like I need to test the shock effect a bit more before doing a push to Steam. I think making a push to Steam now would be a mistake. Yeah, I think that would be really bad. I won't do that. Nah, that would be stupid. Yeah, Zoe is... how do you say that in English? She is eingeschüchtert. She is shy right now because we are at my parents' house. And yeah. Yeah, no, I need to test this more before I push this to Steam. And since I'm moving my computer back home anyways, it's fine. Good thing is I don't really need to do that much work to move my entire computer between houses. I just need to get the tower, the lamp in front of me, mouse and keyboard, microphone, and then the interface. And this is all portable in one bag. And then obviously the tower, I drag that into the car. And the headset, of course. The one that's empty. How long did it take you to build your game? 4 years in total? 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Are you a true German who drinks beer all day and eats potatoes? No. But I did drink a beer yesterday when sending the emails to YouTubers. After sending about 120. And today I'm gonna send the rest 180 mails. Maybe she's getting sick though. Well, she's warm for sure. Yeah. Let's hope she doesn't get sick. Let's hope she doesn't get sick. So I don't get sick by next week. That would not be good. It's over, Chad. We lost. Yeah. Don't do it, please. She certainly doesn't behave like her usual self. Anyways. Zoe, halt dich mal fest. Halt dich fest. Halt dich fest. Ja. Guys, I'll be sending you over to Courtright Games. Thank you very much for joining today. I think we managed to do 4 hours on a day where I wouldn't be streaming usually. So, big thanks to my mom and Zoe for allowing this to happen. Thank you, Zoe. Yeah. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Zoe, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Zoe. Bye-bye. Tschüss.